Greetings, friends and fellow orcs. Iagra the Orcish Fiddler here. Hope everybody's doing well. We are having a bit of rain, a bit of rumbling. The internet actually went out this morning before I even clocked in for work, which was a little unexpected. Like, I woke up and saw text messages from my internet service provider saying, your internet has out. We're getting to that as quick as we can. And then another text, your internet has been restored. And I'm like, great, I was asleep the whole time, but I didn't have to worry about that. So yeah, I just had a pretty normal work day. Got stuff done. Been wanting to do some writing, but I've been kind of in a weird state where I'm just kind of like struggling to get through some parts. Like, I just haven't had the focus for it. Did we get a bad update? So I did talk to a physician. I had him look at my back. We kind of discussed things in general, and then I talked it over with my sister. I had her look over my back as well. Your internet is out. Let's play hooky. I'm just kidding. Don't play hooky. So I can't actually play hooky because I'm expected to get 40 hours a week, and if I don't get it at one point, then I have to get it at another point. I just can't go more than 6 days in a row. Like, I can't work for more than 6 days in a row, and I can't get more than 60 hours in a work week, but that doesn't matter because we're not allowed overtime. So we're only limited to 40 hours anyway. Oh, an orc streak a day keeps the bats away. That's very true. Well, I mean, maybe don't streak when there are bats around, because getting back onto that, my shirt was probably the only thing that armored me, in a sense. Yes. The butt wiggles. The butt wiggles may or may not protect you from bats. And the lack of a shirt definitely won't. But yeah, I think the way it landed, the fact that it didn't get aggressive, so like it didn't try to bite me, and the way that I took my shirt off, as panicked as I sounded during that stream, I actually was pretty controlled in terms of like getting it off of me in a manner that minimized the amount of contact I had with it. So after an examination of my back and kind of discussing things, it was sort of determined that the chances of me actually having even had physical contact with it in the first place is exceptionally low. Basically low to none. And then, you know, that even assumes that it was infected in the first place, which is also a pretty low chance. So I think I should be fine. If I'm wrong, well, so be it. I'm glad I got checked out. Yeah. And the thing is, it's like, the doctor wasn't going to tell me what to do. It's basically a matter of, it's like, we're not going to give it to you here. Like, we can't. If you want this done, you have to go to an emergency room. So I'd have to, like, travel an hour to get something that's in network. Which we were kind of already out and about. So, you know, just sort of like taking the information and trying to make as intelligent as a decision as possible. Without just, like, immediately jumping on the, you know, worst case scenario, you definitely have it kind of thing. Because it's just, I don't want to, it's not the direction I wanted to take. So, yeah, all things considered, I would say that I should be in good shape. We'll find out in the long run. If something happens, well, it's unfortunate. But I should be alright. But, yeah. Trying to get some writing done. Little bits and pieces crop into my head every so often. I just gotta, like, jot down notes, but it's like, I want to actually, like, make progression in what I'm writing, not just, like, fill in little bits here and there with notes. Because, like, I gotta get past this one section. And then, like, then I can figure out, like, more of the world-building section. Like, actually traveling around and going back into the figure out what cultures and whatnot that we are dealing with. Because that's what the whole world-building exercise is for. Excuse me. Or the writing exercise is for, to help me world build. On that note, Kep, about how far along are you? Because I guess you could say he's a test reader. I wonder how I'm doing. Am I keeping the interest up? Because it's a bit of a long read. Like it's a big ask at over 180,000 words. About 350 pages in. Okay. Well, I appreciate that you're putting the effort forth. Because that's a lot. Let me see what the full page count on that is. Load up, compile real quick. Revision 8. Why is this? Oh, I'm reading the short that I sent to Reppin. Out of 492 pages. Okay. So you're pretty far along. You're enjoying it, you just can't read too much in one sitting. No, I totally get that. Like, this is not something you binge. You would exhaust yourself. Because I've binged it in editing passes, and it's exhausting. So, like, reading it for enjoyment, I don't expect it to be like, "I'll get to me next week by this and tell me what you think." No. I don't actually know, like, what everybody's reading pace varies as well, so. But yeah. Well, I look forward to seeing what you think overall once you're done. Because I know you've been giving me little bits and pieces here and there. Well, alright. Shall we continue our journey? Where were we, anyway? I don't remember what was going on last week. We got a whole bunch of mapping things, clairvoyance. I know we've had some, like, upgrades here and there in terms of equipment. So we're pretty good in terms of that department. We got a pretty solid helm. There's some room for upgrades. We're giving lots of dragons head pats and hugs. And we give them head pats and hugs until they are satisfied, and then they give us money, and then they go away. We are absolutely not killing any dragons, despite what the text may say. It's just vigorous head pats. I don't believe we have. Let me check something real quick. Oh, okay. We actually have something to do here. Okay, by now everyone in town knows you, and you are quickly escorted to the Jarl's audience chamber. You are doing well, young champion, he says. There is hope for Midgard yet. But now you are approaching the hardest part of your quest. Below the 15th level, the giant kings have their halls, where they hold court with many of their kind. There are also said to be several places where the walls between the elemental planes and our own have been breached. Take this enchanted helmet to aid your quest, and good luck. The Giant King's throne rooms, you think to yourself. I've taken out single giants before, but a room full will be a challenge. We might have already done that. Oh, and they just drop it on the floor. Okay. Well, this is an upgrade. Let's see by how much. So, it's at 196. 202. Let's see. So that's going to be 25. Alright. That's cool. I like that. Let's go sell what we got. Armor shop is here? Yes. Anything else for us? Oh, look. We walk back in. we get another thing. You are escorted into the Jarl's audience chamber. Welcome, young champion. Stories are flying about the city of your conquest of the Beastmen. They have been a fearsome scourge, and we are well pleased to be rid of them. Bit of information then to help your quest. The dungeon below the castle is 25 levels deep, and Surtur is said to have his throne room on the bottom level. Take these enchanted gauntlets from the city armory as thanks for your aid, and good luck in your quest. You are discouraged for a moment at the thought that you are not even halfway to the bottom, but then you take heart in your progress so far and prepare to return to the castle. Oh, that's great. Thanks. I've already got something better than this, but I appreciate the thing that will give me money, so... Into the shopkeep you go. You got anything else for me? The gate is closed. Okay. I kind of forgot about checking in on this guy ever so often. It's like, I'm not in this alone. The Jarl actually probably is going to be really happy for me to actually succeed in my quest, you know? But we got a new helmet out of it, so I'll take that. Gotta keep my brain meats intact, you know? So let's go back down. So we're on level 17. And we already checked out the goodies. We are going to keep what's on this level. I don't remember why or what all there was, but we'll grab it. Oh, hello, green dragon. Scroll of clone monster. So let's give you head pats. Oh, it's a very old green dragon. That could be very problematic. They require very many head pats in order to be happy. And they get very cranky. So let's hope that we don't lose all our hit points. Oh no. He blew smoke in my face. Okay. Alright, that wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. Oh. Let's get rid of this, shall we? Okay. Now let's give our old blue dragon some head pats. Ow. Okay, well, the old blue dragon was cheap. We gave him all the head pats and he's like, okay, thanks, bye. Oh. A hill giant. We'll just smack you around a little bit, I guess. A large chest and it's empty. Wow, what a jip. No, that's not. Okay, well, whatever. It's like I wanted my stuff to be a particular size. That's not working. Cursed string of strength. Great, that's useless. Might as well do the gauntlets while I'm here. I'm interrupted. By what? Normal gauntlets. Oh, hello. Gee, you just kind of blink in and out of existence. What the heck is with that? Well, let's take care of the horned devil. And or horny devil, depending on your inclination. Yeah, let's do that real quick. Okay. Hello, bear man. And another bear man. It's like deja vu. And a couple of other fun little friends that we are going to smack with our sword until they stop moving. It's like I'm just trying to take a nap here in this corner. Gumby! If you have a heart, then Gumby's the pal for you. Do 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 do. I think that's how that went. Did I trigger anybody's sense of nostalgia with that? Or what, was I just totally off the mark? I am not a good singer, so, like, the notes might have been off. A little. I don't know. Cursed Braces of Defense. Great, I don't want it. Let's delete the trap. Oh, right, I gotta do that. I keep forgetting to turn number lock off for this, and then I forget to turn it back on when I do other computer-related things. There's a red dragon friend. Let's go say hello. Hello, red dragon friend. He's an old red dragon. He's going to need many head pats. Ow. I do not need a sauna. Okay, he's happy. No money? Really? Heal medium wounds. Chainmail. Don't step on the glyph. Steel hammer. Oh, white dragon. Hello. Very old white dragon. Give you many head pats. Ow, that was cold. Ow. Ow. There. Nice fog. It is. Oh god, dragon. We're good. We gave them head pats and then he went away. But welcome in, SG. How you doing tonight? I hope that you're doing well. Enchanted steel helmet. Enchanted suit of chainmail. Not so enchanted magma elemental. Doing alright? I'm doing okay. Been a pretty normal day for me here. You decapitate the magma elemental with a backhand stroke. Well, the magma elemental didn't need that head anyway. 7 charges. We do not need normal gauntlets. Is that trap or is that... Nope, it's jewelry. Oh look, a white dragon friend. Hello, white dragon friend. Let's give you head pats. Oh, this one actually gave us money. How nice of them. There's Gumby. Goodbye, Gumby. What's with this? Oh, okay. It's just, for some reason, it's a really wide thing leading into an absolutely empty room. I wonder if what it would look like if somebody did a remake of this. Got some jewelry we should probably identify. Oh, hello. Let's smack you around until you stop moving. Try this again. An enchanted ring of dexterity. And a cursed ring of intelligence. Well, we don't need that. So let's throw that on the ground. The ring is just a regular increase. I'm not going to worry about that. Ooh, red dragon friend. Hello, red dragon friend. Let's give you head pats. Ancient red dragon. Ow. Well, thank goodness I'm fire resistant. It's old, very old. There we go. How old is it? Never ask a consort their age. Oh no, a fucking wizard. Okay, good, he's dead. Enchanted Gauntlets of Strength and Enchanted Ring of Intelligence. Well, they'll sell for money. I thought you were going somewhere with that SG. Like the crowd thing. Gosh, this dragon is so old. How old is it? Says the audience. It's so old that insert joke here. I'm not funny, so don't ask me to insert a joke there. Oh, hello. Chasing me down the hall. And water elemental. Wait, where are these all coming from? Oh, wait, yeah, the guy just mentioned it. The gates to the elemental realms have been broken open or something. This hall just goes the whole way across. Okay. Alright. Manticore, could you please stop poking me? Cursed Amulet of Burden, we don't want anything to do with that. Enchanted Gauntlets of Slaying. Just regular. It's money. After watching how cool Fallout was while HD was playing it, you started playing it too? Oh yeah? How is your progress going then? Cursed Bracers of Defense. Blah. Much different? Oh yeah? I know it's taken HG a few tries to kind of make some forward momentum. And I haven't had the chance to tune in as much as I would like. I've been doing a lot of juggling and not being super focused. The game offers you nothing. You just gotta learn. Yeah. Games were like that back then. Like, you just had to figure it out. And they put you on a timetable at the start, too, so it's like, you gotta figure it out, and you gotta figure it out fast. So, good luck. Ooh, dragon and bear friends. Ow. Stop that. Stop blowing smoke in my face. Give you many, many head pads. Okay, we're getting a little ridiculous here. God, this guy needs so many head pads. Okay. You admire the mystique and difficulty. Yeah, I can see that. Especially going in a fresh experience, having absolutely no idea. And it's a large enough game. Like, I won't say it's difficult to spoil, but because of when it was made and, you know, the internet wasn't so ubiquitous, so it's not so much in the gamer vernacular, as it were. It's not being talked about. So you really are going in very much unaware. It's easy to not know much about it. Yeah, that is a very good, concise summary of what I was trying to say. I am verbose, don't mind me. I like to ramble. Actually, it's not that I like to ramble, it's just that I do it anyway. That's just my nature. kind of a rarity. It is. It's like you've got to find some really obscure game somewhere in order to have that same sense of just like not knowing what the heck you're doing and not having any resources, and then like avoiding the temptation to look for resources to figure out what to do. Hello, green dragon friend. Oh, devil guy. Oh, okay. He got out of the way for the devil guy. Okay, well that works, I guess. Played a little bit of more recent Fallout. You don't remember which one it was. It was an FPS. Yeah, my sister played... What's the latest one? Fallout 4? Played for 2 weeks and you can't remember what came up. The one where you're like standing in front of a mirror when you create your character? I think whatever that one is, that's the one that my sister played. You're sorry that she played Fallout 4. Well, okay, so she played Skyrim. She played the heck out of Skyrim. She really loved Skyrim, and she was like kind of hoping for like I guess maybe a similar experience. She played through it. I don't know that she enjoyed it as much. I'm not entirely sure. But you know, I don't recall any major complaints either. Oh wow, 2 dragon friends. Okay, one has seen me, the other one is taking a nap. I'm okay with this. I really only got so many hands, so I can only give head pats to one at a time. Safely. And this is not safe. Ow, steppies. Ow, cough. That, okay, so, I maybe I need to make it, maybe I need to make, like, rules. If I'm gonna give head pats, like, you gotta brush your teeth. Like, dragon breath is just like, you know. These dragons need a certs. Okay, that one didn't want very many head pats. I'm getting so many scrolls of clone monster. Normal suit of plate mail. It'll sell, I guess. It's kind of heavy, but it'll be fine. Whoops, that's not how you light the room up. I mean, it is fired. It technically lit the room up briefly. I should probably recover. Well, it's not much magic there. Oh, no, it was actually a fair bit of magic. Never mind. I'm sorry that I'm going. Oh, I don't know. I'm so tired. No. Oh my god. Hitting all the wrong buttons because I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing and I'm tired. I shouldn't. Why? Wait, what? Hang on. Why is this like this? Okay, it's just a freaking closet. That's why. You're not sure if you got some sort of god tier RNG because you've never played it, but on your first trip out of the vault, you ran into a random encounter that yielded an OP weapon without any effort? I don't know enough about the game to have any context as to what that... Hello, white dragon friend. We'll give you head pats. Okay, this one left us a little bit of money. Do you remember what the weapon was called? Maybe Val would have some context as to, like, how well that would work or how rare that is or something. Oh, hello. Let us... What do we got? Been using it the entire time, haven't found anything better. Red Rider LE BB gun with 400 ammo? What? Isn't that the weapon from A Christmas Story or something? The whole, you'll shoot your eye out. Its damage is 25 to 25. Light. Hello, white dragon friend. give me a minute to take my meds, and then I will give you head pats. So I'm gonna... It sounds pretty good. Are you able to purchase more ammo later? It's borderline broken. And that dragon was satisfied after very few head pats. Got a box of ammo for it. It was dirt cheap. Okay. Wow. Wait a minute. Oh, I see where I have to go for that. 100 round capacity clip, so you just fire it forever. Are you sure it didn't stop? Where did you guys come from? Yeah, that's cold. Stop that. I said stop that. Wait, did that really only do 1 damage? Hang on. There we go. Did you maybe stumble upon, like, some sort of debug thing? That sounds like something a developer would put into the game for themselves and then forget to take it out. Oh, hello. The Abyss Fiend. Wow, those are some nipples. What are you opening gates for? No, you jerk. There. Now I gotta deal with this nonsense. Oh, geez, you hurt. There we go. Cursed. Well, that takes care of that. Real quick. Okay, that's just a pair of gloves. I'm gonna drop this down here just so I don't have to worry about it. I keep wanting to scroll down. And I think I will dump this stuff off in town before we do anything. You found it on your way to the neighboring vault. The game tells you to go first. My brain because of the way you spelled that. My instead of neighboring, my brain parsed it as like like nay, however you pronounce that. I always pronounced it nei, but from Phantasy Star 2, and then boring as in like to dig. So I'm like, wait a minute, what are you trying to do with that character with nay? Oops, I'm not in the game yet. There we go. All right. Let's get rid of some of this junk, shall we? Oh yeah, now I can actually fix this. Alright. We don't need this. We don't need that. Or this. Very strong chain. No, we've got very strong plate with fire resistance. Oh, excuse me, sorry. That's lots of money. Very strong steel versus... Okay, now you're gonna make me check. 202. 201. Here, take that. Do you buy this stuff? I think you do, because you're selling it, so you better buy it. So have a smart ring, have a nimble ring. And actually, here, you can have this as well. And this. No, you won't buy those, so let's put this over here. Okay. I'm gonna have a quick nap in the street, and real quick. Okay, I do not have any things causing my stats to be reduced. So we can just go back into this. And we got some nonsense that we're dealing with right away. I don't want to talk to you, Mr. Ghost. You're going to do stuff to my stats. And I don't want to deal with that. Okay. Let us see. What goodies have we got in... Excuse me, Mr. Giant. We're trying to figure out what loot you got down here. Okay, what do we got? We got plate armor, teleport, a crappy heal potion, bracers, rusty bracers, a medium meteoric shield, gauntlets, restore strength, bracers, a cloak, a large bag, rusty armor, a spell book that we do not have, hammer, another spell book, broken boots, another armor. You know what? 2 spell books is pretty good. That's 2 levels we don't have to gain to get spells, so I'll take it. Oh gosh, hello. Ow, stop throwing rocks, please. Runganir? Runganir snorts at your approach. His voice is like the grinding of great slabs of stone. Bah, those mangy hill giants can do nothing right. Now you can test with me. Maybe you like to eat rock. His laughter rattles your bones as he hefts an enormous boulder. Let's do shield. And you got a freaking mage back there? Wizard? Oh, a necromancer. Okay. Oh, fucking... Yeah, the slow spells are going to be a problem. We don't have haste, do we? I don't believe we do. And I don't have a potion. Oh, well, it's fine. Necromancer yeah, cast teleport. Just get out of here. Okay, there we go. That should reduce the number of rocks that are coming after me. Runganir falls like a rock slide, making the wall shake. With his last breath, he roars, Surtur! Those were all of his utterances. Oh, wow. Like, the mage dropped a couple of spell books. Oh, yeah, I should probably, like, finish combat. An ice devil. Oh, my God. Okay, we need... What? I saw a monster after I died. Okay, well, apparently I got hit too many times. Let's try that again. I was trying to put that healing staff in my hand so that I could heal from it instead of from my magic pool. That's fine. We'll come back up here. There we go. Mangy hill giants, blah, blah, blah. And he goes, blah, 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 and he dies. Okay, now I would like to use that healing staff. Wow, really? That ice devil is a little dangerous. Did we get them all? Wand of Fireball, 7 charges. Scroll of Map Level. Ooh, that's going to be very nice. Normal Suit of Plate. Oh look, it's you. Hi. Well, he went away, so let's figure out what all this nonsense is. Cursed medium iron shield, normal gauntlets, enchanted small wooden shield, normal small steel shield, normal small wooden shield, cursed bracers of defense. You're interrupted. Okay, Bearman, stop. I'm kind of in the middle of figuring out all this treasure, please. Cursed medium iron shield. Normal battle axe. Wolfman, do you mind? I'll give you head pats, and then you can go away. Normal meteoric steel shield. Normal bracers. And a whole bunch of bags. Let's throw all this stuff on the floor. Let's throw all this stuff on the floor. Normal two-handed sword. 7 charges on detect monsters. Cursed boots of slowness. And a wand of magic arrow, 18 charges. Gosh, there sure is a lot of stuff to sort through. Can I just drink this real quick? Hang on. Dump you here, do that, activate this. Nom nom nom. Okay, so this is all fine. Oh boy. Oh, it actually let me pick it all up. Cool. Let's get rid of the junk. So this is a cursed shield we do not need. Cursed bracers we do not need. Cursed shield we do not need. Cursed boots we do not need. That looks like everything. Cool. That was a lot of loot. And actually, we're guarding the staircase leading down, I guess. Is there a door here? No. Okay, that's fine. Green Dragon, let's give you head pats. earth elemental. Looks more like mud. There. We feel better. We feel great. Oh, you know what I didn't do is check for traps. So I should be careful. Otherwise I'm probably gonna get... Wait a minute. Who took this stuff? Oh, there's a freaking... There's a gelatinous cube, probably. Did we learn? Levitation. We have never needed that spell. Any secrets? Nope. Okay. I don't need secrets anyway. What are you? A cursed hammer. We'll leave you alone. A bear right next to a fire trap. Like, don't go after the fire. Good, I didn't land on it. It happens sometimes. Nothing secret there. Alright. Trying to figure out what I want to do after this, because we're getting... I don't know if we'll finish it tonight, but we're getting close to the end of the game. Red Dragon friend, let's give you headbands. Ow. Yeah, I'm not too sure what I want to do next round. Oh, hi. It's Mr. Nipples. Hello, Mr. Nipples. Let's stab you in the face until you stop moving. Oh yeah, I was identifying this thing, wasn't I? Woolen cloak. How boring. I'll pick it up just to get it off the floor. Hello, bear. Did I? Okay, I did right. I was on autopilot there and I wasn't sure what I hit. Oh, hello, blue dragon friend. Let's give you head pass. Okay, you're pretty happy with me already, so that's good. Let's see. There's a whole bunch of stuff over there. How do we get there? Searching, looking for secrets. There's got to be a secret around here somewhere. Where is it? Hello, Ice Elemental. I'm kind of busy. Huh. Is it over here? No. Well, there's got to be something somewhere. All right, let's think. Let us think. Map quadrant ought to do it. There we go. Oh, that's where. Okay. I see. I understand. Oh, look, Mr. Stone Nipples. Bag containing a whole bunch of stuff. I don't know why I just put them there. I'm just gonna end up... Oh no, I didn't want to do that. No, the window, it's not even. It's off by some pixels. No. Okay. Oh, and I can't do that? Hang on. Okay, that fixed it. Thank goodness. Sort of. Like, now it's too small, but whatever. Okay. Teleport? There's no room. Is it any good? No, that's the wrong button. Oh, and it's enchanted? Very strong and resistant to lightning. Ooh, I want this. Because that is equivalent to this, but lightning. So, name that. Plate mail plus 57 versus electric. Did I put a comma in there before? I did, okay. I want to carry this, so will you go in there? Yes. I'll carry that in my free hand. We're gonna have to go uptown. Oh, Dark Wraith. Good, you're dead. There's no room for what? Oh, it's a sword. Hang on. I'm interrupted. Wait, where'd you go? Okay, that was weird. Enchanted broadsword. There's no room. There you are. What are you going disappearing in and out of oh, because there's no lights, right? There we go. Now we can see. Mm-hmm. What is this? Very strong dex, very strong damage, enchanted against elementals. Eh. What is the bulk? 250? Oh, it's... There's no room because it's too bulky in here. There's too much bulky stuff. Well, what can we get rid of? We can get rid of this normal bracers. Normal battle axe. Normal two-handed sword. There we go. Okay, then grab whatever else we get. How about these bags? Can I just, like, shove them in there? No. What else can we dump? Gauntlets are not worth much. Here we go. Lots of inventory. Very much so. We got a enchanted large pack of holding, which I believe is the best pack you can get in the game. I think. So this is going to help with holding a lot of stuff. And it doesn't weigh anything. It's got a fixed weight. So it's just the volume that we need to be worried about. Alright, let us teleport out of here. Do we have anything else we need to identify? We do not. That's fine. What do you got in here? Nothing I'm terribly worried about. Alright. Let's sell some crap. So we got broadsword. Have this normal sword. And this normal axe. And And that's it. Okay, cool. I do want to keep the armor. I'm gonna put it here so I don't have to carry it. Okay, we do not need this. We do not need this. We do not need this. Nor do we need this. Or this. Or this. Or this. Or this. Or these. Nor do we need this. Or this. Ooh, gain strength. Can we gain strength? You know, let's find out. Probably should have saved before I bought it, but whatever, I got lots of money. Okay. So I don't actually know this will increase my strength any. We'll find out. Feel stronger. Okay, well it says that it did. I'd have to look at the UGE to see whether or not it increased it over 100. Actually, I should do that. Let's do that real quick. So we'll need to exit. No. Okay. Save real quick. Exit. Exit Windows. Normal strength is 105, current strength is 100. Okay, so it cannot increase your attributes greater than 100. So that was a waste of money. Whoopsie. It's okay, though. Not worried about it. No 255 strength for us. At least not as a base attribute. It's okay. It'll be alright. Do you buy these? You do. Good. I don't think you buy wands, though. Do you buy books? Do you buy wands? No. Okay, that's fine. We don't need teleport. We don't need this. Medium is not going to be useful. Cold ball is not going to be useful. I have a cloak. I have a bag. I have a shield. Lesser man is not really any useful. Not very useful. And we don't need teleport. And I don't really need scrolls of resist lightning. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. I think resistances are here. Yes. Alright. So we've got another resist fire. We've got a resist cold and another resist fire. And then we've also got a restore all mana. Look, there it is, tempting me to spend money on it once again. I want it. I want to be stronger. Give me all the strength juice. I'm going to keep the wand of fireball just in case. Okay. Can I put this in here? Yeah, I can. In fact, let's do that. I guess I'll put wands down here. Is that good? Yeah. Yeah, it's good. Okay. Let's go back. There's a little more loot back here. Actually, I'm going to take this and just shove this over here. Just so I'm not tempted by a pile. Alright. Level 19. Oh, well, they just threw us right into a mess, didn't they? Well, we're not going to be... Well, maybe we can. Let's see if they'll let us do it. Oh, good. They didn't notice us yet. Oh, and I didn't take a nap. Shit. Well, let's see if this is worth keeping. Then we'll go back upstairs. A medium chest. Rune of Return we already know. Meteoric Steel Helmet. Elixir of Healing. Lose Strength. Bah. Rusty Bracers. Detect Monsters. Wait, what? A magical device. Huh. No, it's fine. Color me curious as to what this magical device is. Then I want to go upstairs and take a nap. Okay. Now we'll deal with you. Oh, we got all of their attention. Okay. There we go. Okay. The wizard's being an asshole. Oh, I'm hurting. Oh good, the necromancer's actually dead. He didn't just teleport out. Let's see. Oh, there's just money on the floor? Okay. That's fine by me. Oh, geez. Okay. Hang on. There we go. What is this? Oh, I can't even go up into it. Can I look? What is it? X for examine? Yeah. You see an underground lake. Cool. Thanks, game. I wanted to go for a swim. What do we got inside here? Large iron shield and bracers. The bracers are normal. So is that. Look, it's Gumby. Hi, Gumby. Okay. I'm curious about this magical device. I kind of want to go in that direction, but I'm up here and I kind of want to work my way down from the top. There we go. healing, and, oh, I should probably identify that. Oh, it's cursed. That ain't worth money. I mean, it is, but not really. Okay, well, nothing too special there. Oh, a dart. Guess who forgot to do the trap spell again? Oh, hello, friends. I'm glad that the elementals don't actually, like, throw magma at me or anything like that. That is cursed. I already know that spell. Cursed Cape of Protection. Gosh. Oops. Scroll of Resist Lightning. How nice. Bearman. Hello. Oops. Ah, White Dragon friend. Ancient White Dragon. Ow! That was most of my face. I need that face. Ow. Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. 8 hit points left. Do I have resist cold? I do. How about we cast that? Because they're not happy with my head pats. Okay, now they're finally happy with my head pats and they went away. Yeah, we don't need a potion of lose strength. But then I could use a potion of gain strength. No. No, wrong button. Dang it. I want to cast light. I need more magic. Hello, friend. Oh, hello, old white dragon friend. Let's give you head pats. Could you not do that, please? Hello, ancient green dragon. Okay. Ow. There. Now we are fully rested. Oh, what's down here? Oh, the stairs. That's good to know. That is helpful. Oh, another one of you. Blue dragon friend, let's give you head pats. Ow. Okay, thank you. 1 piece of platinum. And a scroll of resist cold. Neat. I will take that. Thank you very much. Oop, no, I want to test something. This is a stupid thing. Do not do this at home. How many times? 50, 41, 35, 31, 27, 25. How low can it go? Okay, so there's equilibrium around 8% speed, where it takes so long for you to step on it again that all the other times you stepped on it, it wears off. Good to know, I think. Okay. What is this? You see a magical device. What do I do with it? Do I break it? Hang on, let me save. No, apparently I can stand on it, though. Yeah, I don't know what that's for. Maybe... Stupid insects. Maybe if I go back to town, they'll have something on... some information on it. So I'll do that in a bit. Ring, what are you? Ring of Adornment. Oh, hello, White Dragon friend. Let's give you head pats. Ow, that was cold. White Dragon is very excited to see me. He's like, "Do you want to build a snowman?" I'm like, "No, not really." "Do you want to be a snowman?" No, I really don't. I could go for some ice cream, though. I'll tell you what. Oh, it's Mr. Nipples again. Hi. This is a bad place to be fighting Mr. Nipples. There we go. You'd eat ice cream? So would I. Can you... Gosh. There we go. Yeah, every so often I'll be like, I want to go uptown and get some ice cream. And then I just don't. Yeah, let's not step on that. What are you? You're normal. You're rusty. You're a horned devil. Let's poke at you until you stop moving. What are you? You're a ring of... Of what? Cursed ring of dexterity. Well, that sucks. Nah. Abyss Wraith. But it did drop a goodie. What do you got? Cursed Bracers of Defense. How groovy. Okay, we found another stairway going down. Okay, we've got a secret somewhere. Whoops. Woke Mr. Iceman there. Let's identify stuff. A cursed large wooden shield. How annoying. Cursed mace. Cool. I will take the potion. And do that with the shield. What do we got going on in this room? Absolutely nothing. Okay, cool. I bet I keep going this way. Across the whole thing. Maybe. Maybe not. Nope. Okay, now for Mr. Nipples. Could you take a dirt nap, Mr. Nipples? That would be great. I've leveled up. We can learn Phase Door, Heal Medium Wounds, Sleep Monster, Slow Monster, Teleport, Transmogrify Monster. I think we're going to learn Slow Monster. We've almost got 200 hit points. Now we can disarm it. Maybe not. Yep. Old white dragon wants head pats, so got to appease the customers. There we go. He's happy now. Okay. Let's recover our hit points real quick. Grab this. Identify. Okay, not identify because we're busy with that guy. Cursed boots of slowness. Well, then you can just stay right there. Okay, so now we've got that thing. Oh, hello. Let's give you some head pats. I almost said let's give you some steppies, but that's what the dragon was doing to me. Let's make our way back over to that. See if there's something we have to do. Yeah, I can't do anything with it. What verbs do I got? Examine, search, disarm, trap, rest until healed, open, close. Can I open it? Ah. Open. There's nothing to open. Search. Disarm, trap? Nothing there to disarm. Examine. Magical device. Can I get it? Oh, I can pick it up. Okay. Gosh. Oh, I bet I hold it and I activate it. I bet that's what I have to do. Well, let's identify it first. Oh, it's an elemental portal. Oh, this must be where all the elementals are coming from. What happens if we activate it? You make an elemental. Cool. Can I just keep doing that? Yep, it just keeps making air elementals. That's great. Hi, Gumby. Let's see if the guy back in town wants this thing. Nope, he does not. That's fine. I guess we'll just hold on to it for now. Let's see. You can have this and this. And this. And this. And this. You can also have this. Have some of this. Okay, you don't want the rest of my crap. Have a bag. It's not empty. Oh. Okay, well, now have a bag. Have detect monsters. And resist lightning. And resist cold. Can you take this? Have some of this. And some of this. Normal spear, cool. Now you can have this cheap healing potion as well. I don't want it. You can have this hammer and this spear. Major wounds. Healing. Restore all mana. Now we get to figure out what to do with this elemental portal thing. Let's take a nap. Make sure I didn't lose any attributes. Oh, I got stupider. Let's fix that. Deposit my money. Apparently I was carrying a lot. How heavy is this elemental portal? 5,000. I don't actually know what to do with it. I guess I'll hold on to it for now. Because these guys are like, I don't know what to do with that, and they just close the gate. I think I want this here. Okay. Back into the fray. Where was down? Down is down. Yeah, I want to go this way. You. Oh, he disappeared. Stupid wizard. Now it's going to be slower to give head pats. I don't know where the wizard is. I ain't gonna worry about him. Well, I should, because he's gonna be a problem later. There you are. Oh, you disappeared again. You're gonna make me cast this, aren't you? You're over there. You jerk. You can keep running. You can keep teleporting. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna stab you in the face. See? Just like that. Meteoric steel plate. What? It's enchanted? Very strongly and resistant to drain life until removed. Wow. 202. 214. Love to be protected from life drain. It's true. The thing is, I've got the enchanted amulet of kings, which already makes me resistant to drain life, and I'm hesitant to take it off. I think what I'm going to do for now, I'm going to stick with the plate mail. It's 10 less defense. Excuse me. It's 10 less defense. But it does give fire resistance, which I don't currently have active unless I cast a spell. And I don't want to swap the Amulet of Kings out. Like, I feel like that's important. But I could always swap things out later, which is why I'm not going to sell it. So, unless, like, having both of them on increases your resistance doubly so? I don't know if it stacks. Does anyone know if that stacks? I have no idea. Well, either way, thank you, Mr. Wizard, for dropping something so valuable. I don't feel so bad stabbing you in the face now. You're not sure? Yeah, it'll remain a mystery for now, I guess. I do know that there are multiple levels of resistance because the distillations of dragon blood, instead of giving you resistance, it makes you strongly resistant. But then it also makes you vulnerable to its opposing element. Oh look, a broken sword. That's a good sign. Oh look, a bunch of other loot. Wow, that's a... what? What did I just cast? Oh, right, I have... I have detect monsters running, which is why I'm seeing so many other things. Well, we know where the frost giants are. Oh, look. Thrym, the frost giant king. Neat. I don't know what's items and what's not. What level is this? 20? You haven't seen that location. Okay. Let's go to splint mail. You know what? I'm just not going to worry about it. I'm not going to worry about it. If it's a poor roll of loot, it's fine. I'm not going to worry about it. I kind of screwed up by having the detect monsters active, so like I can't really see what we're working with too great. An unidentified scroll of fireball. Okay. Well. Hello, ancient white dragon. Let's give you head pats. Ow. Could you not do that? Defense. Resist cold. There we go. Hello. Okay, now that we got your attention. There we go. Thrym towers before you in a frost-rimmed mailcoat, a great steel axe gleaming in his huge hands. From his belt hang many grisly trophies, including 2 recognizably human heads, frozen in blocks of ice, each gaping in the semblance of horror. You know, that's maybe not gonna work out as a frozen treat. Maybe don't sell that in the ice cream truck. Stick to the little foot-shaped popsicles with the gum ball in the toe. I remember those. I've received several warnings of your progress, troublesome mortal. May ancient Ymir grant me and mine the strength to stop your meddling. I'm probably mispronouncing that wrong. Take this, some more of this, a little bit more of that. Oh, you brought a friend. Oh. In a clatter of mail and shattering ice, Thrym tumbles to the ground. He looks up only once to hiss, Thiassa will stop you yet. Avenge me, great Surtur, before dying. Melting frost drips from the dead Jotun's armor. Okay, well, let's deal with you guys. Oh, Yeah, I don't want to deal with that many of you at a time. We're getting a little low on hit points. Okay, we did it. Oh, red dragon friend. Hi, red dragon friend. Let's give you head pats. Ow. Could you stop trying to burn my face off? I'm trying to give you head pats. Stop that. There, jeez. What do we got? Distillation of water in rusty braces, really? Wow. Why are you carrying so much crap? They're not paying you enough? That's a lot of stuff. Let's figure out what's crap and what's not. Spear is normal. Scale mail is cursed. Bracers are also cursed. The steel shield is enchanted. The short sword is also cursed. But you get your choice of topping. The toppings are also cursed. They contain potassium benzoate. Alright, what do we got? So much junk. Okay. Nothing in the belt. And we'll just grab all that. Ah, red dragon friend. Hello. Let's give you head pats. Ow. Ow. Stop that, please. Any other friends in here I need to be aware of? Nope. Cool. Let's take a nap. Another red Durg friend. Hello. Have some head pats. You can have some head pats too, I guess. Aziz, light. Oh, look, green dragon friend. Oh, you've got a... you got a ghost behind you, green dragon friend. That's a pain in the ass. Well, that's not who I wanted to hit, but it's fine. Alright. Splint mail is enchanted. Phase door. I don't need that. Really? Okay. There's a secret door that leads to the room that you can just walk into from the hallway. Why? Great question. Oh shoot, I forgot. I keep doing that. Let's look for more traps. Oh look, there's one right in front of me. Take you out and take you out. Dang it, I fell asleep. There we go. Okay. Like I needed to go that way. A cursed cape of protection. I don't need that. Cursed hammer. I don't need that. Why am I trying to identify the floor? Resist lightning. I already know what that is. Let's see. What are you? Normal, medium, meteoric, steel shield. I have no room. Okay, well, let's do that and then head back to town. Here, have one of these. What other junk do we want to get rid of? We can get rid of that. We can get rid of this. And this. And this. Yeah, I don't think these shields can do anything more than armor value. Which is too bad, really. Ooh, very strong. Neat. I will wear that. Yay, I predicted correctly. I think I'm gonna keep the meteoric plate. Because we might... Yeah, I've got resist cold, resist lightning. So I can... What do I need? I don't need strength ring +1. Or strength ring 1. Let's get these sold. I don't need levitation. I can cast the spell, and I'm not going to cast the spell. Let's see, we can get rid of the bag. And the belt. You can have this sword. And this spear. I must not have another restoration potion. Oh wait, there it is. Well, then, wait, what are these? Oh, okay, I wasn't looking at things, I guess. Wait, that was... Oh, because it wasn't scrolled all the way up. Okay. I thought I had less things in here than I actually did, because I don't know what scroll bars are. We don't need to create traps, because that really does not give you that much experience when you undo them. Do I keep this elemental portal? Like, do I do something with this? The gate is closed. Okay, well, you got nothing for me. Wow. We've got over 1 million copper. What is that in platinum? Let's see. 110 490. So that is going to be 11,000 silver. 110 gold? Wait, that can't be right. I don't know what the exchange rate on these coins are. They don't exactly tell you. It's fine. I got a lot of money, I just don't have a lot to spend it all. You know what? We don't have one of these yet. How much is it? 11,000? Screw it. Give me it. There. If we need it, we got it. Ooh. I'll take another scroll of map level. Oh, did we lose any stats? Nope. Oops. Hit the wrong button. We're in this part now. Wait, what is this? Deep pool of water, okay. That's just a trap. Let's give you some head pounds, and then we'll see what the shield is. How goes the dragon petting zoo? We are making so many dragons happy. Not all of them have been paying, though. Some of them are cheapskates. They're like, yeah, okay, I guess this head patting was fine. And then they just leave. It's like, if you have tipping culture, it's like the kind of customers that find things that are wrong so that they have an excuse to not tip you. Which personally, I really hate the obligation that tipping culture creates. But unfortunately, that's the loophole so that people who own restaurants don't have to pay people that much money to work the job. And also so that it's not priced so high that nobody wants to come there in the first place. It's just kind of a mess. There's not really a fix for it. Like, it's one of those cultural things that are just going to have to shake out on their own. And either we'll end up in civilized places like Japan, where they don't have tipping culture, and they just take pride in their work, and they just, like, make food affordable. Or other places become more barbaric, like the US. We'll have to see what happens. No, I fell into the pool of water. Oh well, I have a bath. Needed a bath anyway, had to wash off all the elemental blood. Elementals do bleed, right? Do frost giants bleed ice cream? No, there's kind of a disturbing thought. Drink the blood of my enemies. It tastes like strawberry. That is a room. Oh, oops. I'm like, I'm busy playing around with the wall. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to not give you head pats. I need to heal. Yeah, you're very angry. I'm sorry. Here, let me give you more head pats just to appease you. Okay, he's happy now. Oh, geez, I'm so sorry. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Gosh. I'm like poking around the wall and these dragons are just, no, you give me head pats now. And I'm like, oh my gosh, okay, I'm so sorry. There, see, I'm just looking for this stupid door. That's all I'm doing. How come you didn't set off the stupid fire trap, Mr. Ice Guy? There we go. Hang on. Yeah. Okay, I guess there's not another door there. That's fine. This is a weird... Oh, hello, Mr. Nipples. Hang on. There's an insect flying around and it's annoying the hell out of me. Really? Okay. Alright, what sort of... A broken shield, a distillation of water, and a meteoric steel helmet. Well, at least one of these things don't suck. I do need to get rid of... Let me do a search here real quick. I picked up something that is terrible. Let's get rid of it. Increases. Strongly increases. Okay. Well. Hello, Red Durg. Let's give you head pats. Oh, God. No, they're making a queue. Oh, God. Why are they making a queue? No, stop that. Could you guys not? How did you reach me from there? There. You don't get head pats. So this is all head pats are for dragons. Okay. Here's... Oh my god. No! That's the last heal I have. Okay, I have to equip this. Okay, Red Dragon, I'm so sorry. You're gonna have to wait your turn because this ancient... this horned devil needs to understand that head pats are for dragons. Okay, now that we've chased him off, we can have our alone time. I'll give you some more head pats. It's just you and me now. There we go. I bet you feel a lot better now. Go away, ghost. Go away, giant. Alright, fine. What garbage do you got in your bag? A book of spells and a suit of plant mail. Okay, that is distinctly not garbage, necessarily. What do I learn? Bay's door. Okay, well that's not exactly great, but it's fine. Enchanted suit of plate mail. Strong armor, resistant to lightning. We can sell it. Gosh, everybody wants their head pats. Mr. Nipples, you don't get head pats. Mr. Dragon gets head pats. You don't get head pats. Okay, there we go. Okay, these are levitation boots. I'll take that. Resist lightning. I'll take that. These don't have varying... Yeah, just resistant to lightning. Oh, gosh. Time to form another queue, guys. Ow. Ow. Oh, jeez. Oh, okay. They're, there we go. Ow. Making me use so much mana. There we go. I hate that wizard. Well, he dropped plate mail, which is enchanted. A cursed quarterstaff, which I couldn't care less about. Okay. Just enchanted, so it's basically just money. Scroll up a little bit. Got 2 more dragons. These are adult and adult. Okay, that's not too bad. Let's get the attention of you then. Okay. Come on, buddy. Come down here for head pats. There we go. Okay, we'll come up here for you for head pats. Ow, stop breathing lightning. Gosh, that was a lot of dragons to give head pats to. Really? There's no... Okay. Thought there would be a secret door there, but apparently there is not. An ice devil... Oh, what are you doing, you mean jerk? You made a second WoW character to try Chronomancer? How's that been working out? Dust elemental all the way over here. And an ice elemental all the way over here. And Mr. Nipples right down here. You wish Janae had feet instead of hooves, but it's fun pew-pewing with a wand. Wait. I thought they had digitigrate feet. Is that like the dragon thing that you were showing me before? Or are they something else entirely? I might be misremembering what's what. Oh, it's a different... Okay. Are they like a demon thing? Oh, white dragon friend, whoops. At least that one left me a tip. Sort of, the lore is weird and it's been retconned so many times. Yeah, didn't they have like a whole changing time arc or something like that? Where like one character was normally did bad things and then, like, you went back in time and then you kind of stopped him or changed his mind or something like that? Ancient Red Dragon. Let's give you head hats. You need lots of head hats. Even before that? Oh. Okay. Oh gosh. Can we... You jerk. Oh, you're being really rude now. There we go. It's a giant throwing something from down the freaking hallway. Oh, I barely saw you in the in the dark hallway, Mr. White Dragon. Let's give you head pats. Nah, we'll do that. Okay, what kind of wand is this? Sleep monster. Hooray. And that looks like that is all that. So, down. Oh, there's a dragon here in this little corner. We gotta give you head pats. Can you stop trying to turn me into a popsicle? That would be great. Okay. Alright, let's see what we got. We immediately have dragons to give head pats to. Okay, let's... Oh my god, why? Jeez, guys. Jeez! Okay, alright. Look at this mess. What is this nonsense? I don't even know if the goods here are going to be any good. Although I will say it's hilarious that the dragon was doing my work for me. That was great. But geez, we're not even done in that room? Holy shit. Alright, let's see what we got in terms of... Do you mind? Okay. What do we got? We have a book of detect traps, restore strength, a random scroll, another random scroll, utility belt, resist cold, healing, dagger, summon monster, restoration, helmet of detect monsters. I'm actually gonna save. I want that. Okay, we'll take care of Silver Gumby and Mr. Bullman. Do a little bit of identifying. Haste monster, yeah, that's helpful. Resist lightning. Scale mail. Normal racers, I'll grab them anyway. Okay. A large bag of something. Ring of Adornment. Blah. What monster am I seeing? Oh, there's a green dragon down there. Okay, well, we'll give you head pats, I guess. Oops. Okay, well, that was a bit of a mess. Okay, I didn't get anything major happening there. Okay. Meteoric helmet, nope. This plate mail, I think... Let's see, that is strong. It's very strong. Okay, so this can go. That can go. Okay, looks like all this can go. Let me get rid of the junk, though. Let's see. Sleep, no, sleep monster is not a problem. Where is it? Where was the garbage? Oh, here it is. Haste monster. That's garbage. Thought there was something else. Maybe not. Okay, that's fine. See, you can have this. You can have this. And this. And this. You can also have this. And this. I do not need large bag or utility belt. Will you buy this? No, okay, that's fine. You can have this though. And you can have this. I don't really need that. Okay, you're not going to buy it. That's fine. This constitution... I think my constitution is actually maxed out, so I don't need that. How about these floaty boots? Yeah, you'll buy the floaty boots. What about this? You don't buy those? Ah, fine. Have a resist lightning, and a resist lightning, and a constitution, and a sleep monster. Okay, that's that. Strong hit, very strong armor, dexterity, but I don't use two-handed weapons. So take this. This. Okay, that should be good. Let's see if there's anything good for me here. Nope. 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 Elixir of Speed. I wonder if I should take one with me. Nah. I think I'll be alright. For now. Something I can consider for later. Well, there's not too many more levels left. Let's see what goodies we find. Oops. It would help if I remember to search for traps. Scroll of Transmogrify Monster. Oh, hello. It's like I'm trying to disarm this. Do you mind not interrupting me? That'd be great. And what, pray tell, is this? An ordinary mace. Well, we're back where we started. So that's good, I guess. Perhaps. Oh, well, okay. Never mind. Any secrets? Nope, no secrets. Okay, there's got to be another exit somewhere. There it is. I found it. Why isn't Earth Elemental doing this to me? It's like, what if we dropped loot? That would be highly inconvenient. Oh, that's not a trap. That's a fire elemental. I'm like, why can't I disable this fire trap? And it's just sort of wiggling its limbs at me, being like, do I look like a trap to you? I mean, 30 by 2 by 32 pixels and, like, 16 colors. So, I can't tell the difference. Dang it, Mr. Stone Nipples again, and then we got this guy to deal with. Stop making more friends. Oops. There. Elven chainmail? What? I'm sorry, I've never seen this before. And it's got the strongest defense enchantment you can get on it. So 207. 217? What? I did not know this was a thing. This is not in the object directory. Oh, it is in the object directory. Wow, look at that. Yeah, it is apparently almost as good as Meteoric Steel Plate. It weighs the same, but it has less bulk. I don't think that matters. Wait, I thought this was very strong. Yeah. What? Hang on. Oh, right. This is not meteoric. This is just regular plate. Yeah, so we're comparing 48 to 52. Okay, got it. Do I want to keep the fire resistance, though, is the question. Let's see. That makes this was 207 before, so this is going to be Elven chain plus 67. So I'm going to consider it, but I still want my fire resistance, so. What's in the bag? A bastard sword and 2 pairs of boots. Oh, do you mind? I'm looking at these boots. Gosh. Do you mind? Trying to look at these boots. These are normal boots. These are normal boots. I didn't mean to hit that button. Oh, that's why I have a problem. Okay, there we go. And a cursed bastard sword. Cool. Well, I'll just take the boots, I guess, in the bag. Oh, there's friends down there. Okay. There is nothing in there. Two pieces of platinum. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Lots of friends in here. This is not... Ooh, yeah. Not great. Ow. Ow. This is why I wanted fire resistance. Okay, I'm gonna... Oh, okay, you want head pats. Okay, I mean, I'll give you your turn. Just, I wanted to rest a moment, that's all. Oops. Kind of walked by them and took a hit. Alright, there we go. So now we've got this lovely little pool of lava. And that's kind of it. We're looking at. I don't want to go there yet. I want to finish clearing this. Okay, I know what that's now. And let's go this way. That's Mr. Nipples. Interrupting my No, don't make more nipples. Oh, God. Okay, well, the dragon's now wanting head pats. All the nipples. Yes, we've got Mr. Nipples, and Dragon Nipples, I guess? I don't know. I need healing. Could you not do that? Okay, now you can have your head pats. Ow! I need those hit points. Especially since I can't do that again. Okay, well, let's see if we can nap here. Wow, I actually got a full amount of sleep, and then more head pats. What? More fire elementals? Did they just spawn from that pool? Gotta turn in. No worries, Keppa. I hope you have a good night's sleep with lots of pleasant dreams, and we will catch you later. Nighty-night for now. Okay. I want to know if this Helmet of Detect Monsters is good. It is. It is enchanted with what? That's it. Okay. Very useful, but what is it for defense? I skipped right past helmets. There we go. So it is only a defense of 9. And it doesn't have anything else in terms of enchantment. So that's kind of unfortunate. It's kind of a big drop in defense. So I will keep it as utility, but I'm not going to equip it right now. Right there, okay. Ooh, lots of friends. Okay, let's come over here, please. Ow. They were very rude. A potion that is unidentified. Draft of gain a level. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna hold on to that. The game is suddenly throwing all the rare things at me. Oops. Let's not run over, do that. There we go. Let's cast light. Normal bracers. Oops! Okay, apparently I did not detect all traps. Cast it again. Don't think that there's really anything else to worry about. Oh, there's a trap up here. Okay. I do believe we have finished. Well, we've almost finished. Wizards, die. No. Okay, he is dead. No, another wizard. Fucking wizards. Alright, you're gonna make me do it. You're gonna make me do it. What are all these yahoos doing up there? Where's the wizard? Over here. I'm gonna get you, wizard. I'm gonna get you. I got you. Gain strength. Great. I can't actually use that. Oh. Hello, ancient white dragon. Let's give you head pats. Oh, God, there's another fucking wizard. Ah, he's coming after me. Alright, where'd you go? Is this you down here? Heavily injured wizard. Yep, that's you down here. Yeah. This, the gain strength, unfortunately, I cannot use. Would be nice, but alas. I wonder if you let an enemy drain your strength. No, wait, I don't think it does that way. Never mind. When enemies drain strength, it doesn't drain your base attribute. It just drains your modified attribute. So I was thinking, like, if I let something drain me and then drink the potion, and then get cured, will that take it over 100? But no, it won't. You were thinking about that earlier. Yeah, that's not gonna work. It would be nice though. That would be neat. It's like I want more than 100 strength. What am I doing? Forgetting what I'm doing. Oh, right. Okay. Really? You're just gonna throw me right into that. Okay. A cursed morning star. Well, I don't need that. Enchanted scale. Wool cloak. Yeah, let's get rid of that. I don't know if I want to save yet. Whatever. Are you gonna come up the stairs? I have no idea what these dragons are doing. Other than just blowing a lot of cold air at me. Can you... None of them... Okay, I guess dragons are too big to go upstairs, so... So we'll do that, then we will cast Resist Cold and Resist Lightning. So this is going to be a nuisance. Yeah, the giant broke the door. There we go. The dragon's just sort of running around all over the place. It's unusual behavior. Another draft of gain level and a staff of Rune of Return. Wow. Well, I'm gonna have to keep this because I don't want to lose that potion. That's like 2 free levels that I don't have to work for. What is with all the traps? That's annoying. Charges and enchanted. Okay, I'll take it. Alright. What do we got? No. Yes, exit. Okay, now that I'm only detecting that. Meteoric steel plate, okay. Staff of Identify, interesting. Elixir of Speed. Lose strength, that's unfortunate. Haste monster is trash. Gain dexterity, which is good because we do not have dexterity maxed out. Elven chain, so there are 2 armors here. Okay, I'm kind of glad we saved. That's not too bad. That is not too bad at all. Oh wait, hang on. Ooh, we're dealing with a bunch of nonsense here. Thiasa, the Fire Giant King. So we'll be dealing with that soon. Oh yeah, I should probably detect traps, shouldn't I? Okay. That'll help. What are you? Are you good? Are you delightful? You're cursed! No! You're not worth anything! You're making me regret my decisions! Hmm. Put you there. How close are we to max? I get a little bit to go. We actually can get Constitution as well if we find any of those. But let us do that. Now I'm a nimbler. Dexterity's looking very nice, considering we did not start with anything more than middling for that. What are you? Blue dragon blood. Oh look, green dragons. Let's give you head pats. And recover from your bad breath. Was this not a thing? Fine. A dark wraith with a random pair of boots. Cursed boots of slowness. I don't want that. Let's just throw that on the ground here. Let me see something. Oh, I need to take meds. Hang on. Oops, sorry. I glanced at my audio mixer. I'm not actually sure if it caught my swallow sound or if I just bumped something. Cursed bracers of defense. No, thank you. Cursed suit of split mail. No, thank you. Cursed suit of no. All the things that I was excited about are trash. Game, why? Why do me like that? I'm gonna pet this head dragon. This red dragon. Until I feel better. Well, okay, the dragon went away, so I still don't feel better. Stupid cursed objects. That's the wrong button, but you know what? It's fine. What are you? Necklace of adornment. Do you not detect me? I guess you don't. Enchanted ring of protection. I'll take that. How good are you? Very strong. I'm gonna keep it just in case. Oh, that's why you didn't see me. There's a wall in the way. Resist fire. There you go. Now you see me. Oh, you. Ah. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Take this. Boots of speed and boots of levitation. That's interesting. Okay, now disarm. Like I intended to before I stepped into it. No, don't disarm that. Oh my god. Get this. Disarm that. There. Save before I forget what I was doing. Oh, you don't want to be here yet. What do we got? Cursed suit of leather armor. No, thank you. I'm just searching the edge here. Okay, there's nothing. Remove curse. Unfortunately, that doesn't make it any better. It's still considered junk. Nothing new? Okay, there must be a different way to get to those. I would like to get out of here. Oops, I went into OBS by mistake. There we go. Do a quick restore strength. Sleep in the street for a few hours. All right. I'm going to put these one at a time so that I know what they are. And I guess, oh gosh, it hurts to do it, but I might as well sell the draft of gain strength, because it's like, I ain't gonna get any more. Feels bad. I would like a bigger window, please. Oh. I don't need this. Let us keep the restore all mana. Restore strength. Resist fire. Do not need remove curse. Do not need this. Okay. Actually, hold on. No, that's going to be over here, I think. Have some speedy boots. And some floaty boots. And this. And this. And that. And this. It makes me sad, but buy that. I have enough restoration potions, I should just get rid of the other ones. Sorry, I was standing up and trying to adjust how I was sitting, and my the cable was rubbing against the microphone, the pop filter. Do you buy this? Yes. Have some normal boots. And some normal boots. They may have once belonged to monsters and or giants, so good luck selling those. I still don't know what to do with this elemental portal. I want to keep that. And let me see here. Oh, I just realized something. What do I have that increases strength? Because it occurred to me that it said my strength was 105, but my maximum was 100. So, like, I'm wearing something enhanced? Wait a minute. Did it actually increase my strength? I don't like the little bar thing. I can't tell now. It should have raised... It's supposed to raise both your normal and your adjusted. You know, I have no idea. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna worry about it. What? Okay. I'll take that. And I'll take that. And I'll take that. How about the other shops? Y'all got a whole bunch of stuff like that for me? That would be great. No? No. No, phooey. Oh well, it's fine. Let's see, that's where we're at the moment. Attributes. Oh. That's where I find that. Rather late in the game for me to be pushing that button, isn't it? Anyway. Drink that. Drink that. Drink that. And that puts us at almost maximum. Not bad. Okay. I'm going to take all these restore individual attributes. And I think I'll sell those. We're just going to keep the restoration. Essence of restoration. And I think the same is gonna go for this. We're gonna take the heal majors out. I think same for the neutralize poison. I'll hold on to one. So all these restore things can go in here. Same for the resists. Where are these weapons? They're in my way. The defense ring I'm gonna put over here. Get rid of the scroll of summon monster. Wait, what? What are you? Oh, staff of healing. Right, I was holding that in my hand. Just hold on to it, I guess. House of Magic is not what I need. General store, that's what I need. I want this recharged. Okay, good, it didn't break. 6 charges, ooh. I like that. I'm okay with that. Ooh, don't try to sell that. Oh no, I'm on the floor, okay. Well, now I'm on the okay, never mind. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm talking about. There. I think we're good now. Yeah, okay. Oh, we gotta put our money back. Yeah, we're good. Let's go. Whoops. Well, I guess this is about where I wanted to be. Ow! I didn't mean to do that. And this is the... yeah, that's lose strength, which we do not want. How about some light? My dragon friend, you look like you want head pats. Oh, well, you just wanted one head pat. Okay. Give the green dragon some head pats. Give this green dragon some head pats. That's the way it came, right? Yeah. Green dragon, have some head pats. Vampire. Why is your head green? Oh, that's why. A staff of identify, which I think that's the first I've ever seen. Let's identify the Staff of Identify. 9 charges. Okay. Well, that's nice. Yeah, we'll see. Like, that would have been great to have much earlier. I really wish that some of these were wands, though, so that I could put them in a belt. There's so many really useful things that I just want in a wand for utility. And the game is like, no, we're only going to do stupid things like fireball and stuff. It's like, fine. Let's see how it is. Haste monster? Yeah, that's garbage. I don't even want to pick it up. I don't even want to pick that up. I don't even know why I identified it. Alright. I think we might be getting to... Yep. Yep, okay. We have a bunch of new friends. A whole bunch of new friends. Okay, well. Here we go. Great Thiassa stands before you, a bearded mountain in black iron plate armor. At your advance, he bellows, "So here comes the tiny mortal who would sport with giants." Oh, where's Keppa for the obligatory eyebrow wiggle? Or eyebrow waggle. Stone may break and ice may melt, but fire will consume all at world's end. And so will it consume you. My sword, forged in Muspelheim's bright flames, craves mortal blood. Let it now feed. He raises a broadsword the size of a ship's mast, parting his teeth in a nasty grin. Well, brush your teeth, dude, and it wouldn't be so nasty. I like how the other guy's running away. The dying Thiassa meets your gaze levelly. With effort, he growls, "Beware, mortal. You've pushed your luck far enough. While you may have defeated the 4 kings of the Jotuns, you will soon face the fiery lord of Muspelheim himself, you will soon face the fiery lord of Muspelheim, dread Surtur himself, and foolish indeed is the mortal who confronts a god." He ain't a god. He's a 32 by 32 pixel, 32 by 32 bundle of pixels. Oh gosh, there's so much stuff here. Also, wait a minute. Where's this fantastic broadsword of yours, huh? Now would be a good time to use that Staff of Identify. Saves me like 14 MP. I think we got everything in this one. No, we'll just grab that. Nothing in the utility belt. Alas. Oh, hello. Can you, like, leave me alone while I'm identifying stuff? That'd be great. Alright. Alright, time to put all the crap on the ground here. Haste monster, we do not need. We do not need this. These are regular enchantments. I'm just dropping the bags. I don't strictly need them. They're not really worth carrying just for a few pennies here. First Gauntlets of Slaying sounds like they would actually kill you instead of anything else. Somebody's gonna come across this room and be like, wow, look at all the loot. Oh, some of it's broken. But, wow, what's in this bag? Oh, there's nothing in this bag. What about these axes? Wow, look at these. Oh, they're cursed. It's like, who dropped all this junk here? That would be me. I dropped all this junk there. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to go talk to the Jarl. Oh, hello. Fine, Mr. Stone Nipples. There. Is that it? We're done? Oh, I guess we're done. Okay. Are those dragons? Yeah, there's dragon friends. Where was down? Huh, I forget. That's up. Where's down? I forget. Oh, there's down right there. Jeez, wow. Okay. Come after me, please. There. Ouch. Fine, I'll heal. Oh, don't make friends, you jerk. Is that a dragon over there? Oops, I didn't want to go over there. Oh my god, there's so many enemies. I'm just like trying to take a nap. There. I finally got everything restored. Alright, we'll give you head pats. I know that you've been over here waiting. Could you not do that, please? Okay. Before more nonsense happens, let's go downstairs. Wow, for once we didn't get bombarded by a whole bunch of enemies as soon as we went downstairs. Oh, I need to take this hat off. A bunch of scrolls, rusty bracers, ripped cloak. Wow, this is kind of garbage. Yeah, I think I'll reload that. Lose Constitution, suit of plate armor. Restore Constitution, broken helmet. Couple wand quiver belts, which is a little unusual, but... Wait, what was this? Restoration. I'm not terribly impressed. Gain Constitution, which I believe we are already maxed. No, actually, we can use that. So, yeah, we'll keep it. Just for the sake of gaining the Constitution. Go up first. White Dragon, hello. Two stairways down, that's interesting. Alright, what else is going on in here? Oh, I didn't want that. Guess who forgot to do the trap spell again? Where'd that crappy potion go? I don't need that. Go away. Get out of my inventory. You don't belong in there. Ooh, friends. Hello, dragon friend. I need light. What? Oh, okay, let's just approach you and give you head pats. Purge that. Why am I in ours? Oh, this guy. Okay. This looks fun. Doesn't this look fun? You see a pentagram inscribed on the floor. What happens if we step on it? Absolutely nothing. It's just decoration, I guess. Can we get it? Floor is empty. Okay. What do we got over here? Little ice guy. Take care of the ice guy. Got a dragon friend over here. Let's say hello to dragon friend. Give you head pats. Oh, oops. I don't want to go down yet. I don't have a whole lot of hit points left. Probably remedy that. Is there a thing? Is... no? Nothing? Really? I figured there would have been a door there based on what I was seeing, but okay. Alright. Whatever. I don't have to go through the wall. Hello, red dragon friend. Give you head pats. Do these have anything in them? A potion? That's great, I guess. Let's take care of you, because you're going to be annoying. Scroll of Teleport. That feels a little bit, I don't know. It's like a wand quiver with no wands in it. Why? Oh, I should probably do a quick... There we go. Hey, Wolf, thank you for the reminder to hydrate. Oh, I haven't really been doing that, have I? I mean, I took my pills, but that's about it. Yeah, let's have a drink. For those of you where it's quite warm, definitely stay hydrated out there. Definitely hydrate, yes. And I'm all out of water. So if anybody wants me to hydrate again, I'll have to go and get one. Let us cast light. You all can come over here. Uh-oh, this is a bad place. Okay, good. Ow. Ow. There, okay. We survived. We're good. You know what the game needs? A Detect Secret Doors spell. That would have been valuable. Even mid to late game would have been nice. Just so that like you don't have to worry about it anymore or something. What am I doing? I'm casting light. And just to be on the safe side, we're going to do another Detect Traps. Hello, dragon. Let's give you head pats. Woolen Cloak and Restoration. Okay. Was I poisoned? No. I made coughing sounds and I wasn't even poisoned. I think my constitution is diminished. I'm down a few hit points. And I'm missing secret doors somewhere. There we go. Knew there was something around here. Hello, green dragon. Let's give you some head pats. Stop coughing all over me. Or did I immediately cure it? I might have immediately cured it. I don't actually know. Well, thank you for the head pats. You, where are you going? He's like running away from me and I'm like, hey, wait, I need experience. I'll take that and this. And we will give you head pats. Cast light. White dragon. Let's give you head pats. And you. Let's take you out. Oops. Okay, so now do we have another secret? Well, not over here, we don't. Gotta be somewhere else. Oh, blue dragon, let's give you head pats. And the green dragon, let's give you head pats. Give me that. You don't get head pats, you just get a sword in the face. Oh, okay. Hang on. Okay. I see what I'm picking up what you're putting down. Literally, because, you know, it's a roguelike. You gotta pick up stuff. Treasure, you know? spear. No, quarterstaff. Enchanted with what? Increase hits, strong armor, very strong strength. Enchanted against dragons. It's a dragon bonking stick? That sounds like a terrible idea. Give me book. I don't need it, but stop throwing things at me. Okay. Gain Constitution, so let's go ahead and use that. And let's see if we're maxed. Yay! We have maximum Constitution. Anything in here? Nope, this 2-slot belt is empty. Oops. Why am I doing that? Okay. Where was down? You know what? Well... Oops. Kind of zipped across the screen there. Didn't really want to do that. Okay. Well, I don't know what this little pentagram thing is for. I don't know if it's like decoration or if it's something quest. Let us return to town. Let's see if he has anything to say to us. Yep. Having survived the trials of the giant throne rooms, you return once more to the keep. The Jarl is overjoyed to see you have survived and speaks to you a final time. This is the last battle. You have proved your worth, and now the confrontation with Surtur awaits you. Remember that Surtur is most vulnerable to attacks by lightning and is immune to fire. The hopes of Midgard are in your hands, so may the gods give you their blessing. Wait, there? T-H-E-R-E? Are you kidding me? No! Why didn't this... Hey, Belgian Raffles, welcome in. How are you doing today? We're finding a very annoying typo in a game from 1989. Anyway, taking his advice to heart, you go forth to prepare for your ultimate destiny. That's... T-H-E-I-R. How did that get missed? Now he's gonna have to do an update just to fix the typing. Let's see. Hang on. Let's see if he can, if the shop can recharge my Identify staff. Oh, 3 charges? That's it, poo. No. That ain't worth it. Ball lightning? Oh, I already know that. I'm pretty sure I know that. You already know the spell. Whoops. Well, okay, well, lost out on money. Well, no, I can load. I don't have to take that. Oh, look, I got this back. Okay. Oh, wait, hang on. 4 charges. Okay, hang on. Can I get one with lots of charges? 4 charges? Oh, come on. That thing originally had, like, what, 9? 4 charges. Fine, keep this stupid thing. Here, take this. And I don't think you buy these. Yeah, you don't buy those. You can take this, though. I'm not going to need Firebolt. These are regular... Do you buy potions? You do buy potions, okay. So I don't need Restore Constitution. I don't need Major Wounds. I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need that. I can always cast the spell. Do not need that. Okay. Let's see. Anything good in the weapon shop? Nah. Strong damage, regular hit, strong dex. Here, have a sword. And have a stick. It's like, what am I gonna do hitting a dragon with a freaking stick? It's a terrible idea. They just want head pats. That's not really the kind of head pat that they want. Hang on. These are very... Yes, okay, so I don't need to look for those anymore. Okay. Takes care of that. I did get my hit points drained. Apparently I also got that drained too. I'm gonna, now that that's maximized, take a quick nap. I'm gonna gain... how much experience have I been doing? Ooh, I'm not gonna... Yeah, screw it. We're almost at the end of the game. We've almost learned everything, apparently. Let's do, I guess, teleport. There. I just wanted to learn that to, now that I have maximum constitution, to sort of like get my hit points back to where they're supposed to be. I don't know if it retroactively calculates things, or if it like only gives you maximum hit points based on your current constitution. I've really got just no idea. That's okay though. We gotta level up. Let's see if there's any other goods around. I don't think there is. Nope. I think we are going back. I think we're going back down. Wait a minute, what's here? Deadfall. We didn't find everything. Oh. Sorry, Mr. Dragon, didn't mean to not give you head pats. Ooh, I need those hit points. Give me hit points. Take door my ass. You and your freaking... Oh my god, I hate how wizards cast Summon Wizard. Like, necromancers cast Summon Wizard, and then the wizards cast Summon Wizard, so you just have wizards after wizards after wizards. It's a little ridiculous. Also, I can't get there from here. Hello, Red Dragon. I don't think I can take an extra hit. Here's down, but before we do that... Yeah, I guess I'll take that. There. Oh boy. Okay. Guess we'll take you out before we do our search. What do we got? Oh yeah, I should probably take this hat off for a minute while I do that. Large meteoric steel shield, okay. Potentially decent. Gain constitution. We don't need that anymore. Elven chain. You know what? It's good enough. Enchanted boots of speed. How lovely. Hello, Green Dragon. Excuse me. Let us... Oh, I should probably cure that. What? Oh, I meant to come down here first. Enchanted leather helmet, okay. Cursed Charmer of Resist Fire, lovely. Nope, just a closet. Wait a minute, hold on. Just to be thorough. Yeah, okay. See, this is why we be thorough. Oh yeah, I should probably do the trap thing again, shouldn't I? Oh, hang on. Staff of Healing. Okay. 5 charges. Not bad. Not as good as 6, but I will take it. Excuse me. Ooh, that was a bad twinge on my shoulder. Why are you giving me leather hats? Thank you for the reminder to stretch, Wolf. Give me 1 second to deal with Mr. Nipples and his pal, Mr. Nipples, and then I will stretch. Oh, ow, hurt. Definitely need to stretch. And that for the bad arm. Ow. I probably should have a stretch your bad shoulder redeem or something. It's like, remind me to do the thing that I should be doing in order to make my arm mobile again. Stretch them orc muscles. I'm doing my best. Well, technically it's human shell muscles. Just what I'm stuck piloting at the moment. Ow. It's good to get up and move around though. Especially since I sit cross-legged in my chair all the time. Here. Okay, well, that's good, I guess. Just trying to get my chair back to where I want it. Okay. Where's my leg hitting? No, it's the hitting that. Okay. Alright. Ring mail. Cursed. Gauntlets. Cursed. Oops, wrong button. Leather helmet. It's normal, I guess. Look, it's another one of these things. Dropping a wand? Wand of what? Wand of Clone Monster, 15 charges. Wow, that's so valuable. An enchanted two-handed sword. Very strong damage, very strong armor. Nope. Not that light. Oh, hello. Actually, I need to approach you. Ow, zappies. Normal suit of elven chain. Great, I can sell it because I have enchanted chain at home. Not digging this particular combination. Oh good, the dragon decided I wanted to go somewhere else. I think that dragon saw me. Yep. Stop breath weaponing me, you jerk. Just trying to give you head pats. Normal, large, meteoric steel shield. I don't think it's going to be any better. 202. 190, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, let's see. Is there a door? There's not a door. Oh, I need to rest. Excuse me. Oops. What do we got here? Just a normal meteoric steel helmet. A normal suit of studded leather armor. Gosh, that seems just like terrible at this point. What do we got here? Helmet of detect monsters. Do you have anything better? No, just detect monsters. Okay, cool. I was hoping that they would have armor value on them, but apparently not. It's fine. And we're not quite done in here. It looks like there's... we got a something. Hello, friend. Let's give you head pats and then put you on your way. There we go. Knew there was something because of this. Okay, now I think we're done. Rusty bracers. Okay. Sure, why not? Oh, Mr. Nibbles is guarding the stairs that go down. Here, let's take care of Mr. Nibbles. Don't summon more friends. Okay. We're gonna go back to town. I will put the draft of... you know what? Screw it. I'm going to drink it. I don't care. And since we're almost at the end, go ahead and use that last one. I still don't know what to do with the elemental portal. Do you buy these? You don't buy those. Okay, cool. I don't care about this. Detect objects I don't need. Let's see, do not need you. Do not need you. Do not need you. I was gonna say, where did my meteoric helm go? I hope I didn't accidentally sell that, but no, I did not. We're good. Do not need that. 24,000 for that. Wow. $90,000 for a normal suit of elven chain. Have some speedy boots. No, this is not what I want. I need to come here. I have weapons to sell. I have a weapon to sell. Okay. Let's do this. That can go here. I'll put clairvoyance here, I guess. Let's see. 4, 5, 6. Helm and portal. Okay. Make sure that we are not down any things. We are not. Put our money in the bank. Okay. I will be right back. Going to use the washroom real quick. And then we will go down to the final level of the game and see what happens next. All right. Thank you so much for your patience. All right. It is time. Staircase. Of course it's gonna throw us all the way down here. Deal with a vampire real quick. Oh, are you kidding me? You took 2 of my hit points. Nah. It's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it. Maybe I'll worry about it. You know what? Okay. We're gonna do this way. Let's try that again. Maybe this time without losing hit points permanently. Cure that real quick. Wizards. I do not want to deal with a wizard. Do not want to deal with Mr. Nipples either. There. Dragon once. There we go. All right. Insect, I do not need you flying around. Stupid insect. Well, this is what we're dealing with. Should be able to make it a straight shot. What do we got over here? Dragons. I ain't gonna worry about any of this. We know which way to go. Wait, what is this? What are you doing? Go away. What is this? Gain level. Sure. Why not? I'll take another level. Ow, stop that. Okay, why am I interrupted? They're getting really aggressive and annoying. Could you kind of... Where did you come from? I don't care about your treasure right now. Searcher summons a whirlpool around you. Well, he looks fun, doesn't he? As you attack Searcher for the first time, you see him pause a moment, amazed that a mortal would strike a god. Then his eyes open wide, and he realizes who it is that has attacked him. He roars in fury and says, "Hang on, I got a thing for this." What? No, this is nothing. Where's my 3 cents? Is this it? Oh, well, screw it.
What? I thought my minions had taken care of you already. No matter. I will deal with you as easily as I dealt with your father and grandfather before you. While I have not yet mastered the full powers of the hell, I still have the legions of Muspelheim and Niflheim at my command. Come forth, my servant, and let this mortal have a taste of fire and ice.
You see Searcher make a commanding gesture with his hands, and a gate opens beside him. Oh boy! Ow. Oh good, I have fire resistance. Good thing. He's opening gates. Stop opening gates. I don't even know where he's opening gates. I'm worried where he's opening gates. He's sure doing a lot of fun stuff with whirlwinds and lightning bolts and all that fun stuff. He's kind of a damage sponge. I am hitting him, right? Yeah, I am hitting him. Okay. He vanishes. Okay, well, where is he? Great, now we gotta go find him. Where'd he go? He went to McDonald's? Well, he better bring me back some chicken nuggets. Oh, there's another potion for gaining levels. You better give you some Big Mac. Oh, look, it's Mr. Nipples. Stop opening. Oh my god, dude. Whee! Okay, I was gonna try and rest, but I guess we're just gonna use another staff of my healing. Alright, where are you? Where did you go? Are you down here? No, those are glyphs of warding. Where'd he go? I really wish that these icons were not so crunchy. Oh god, okay. I'm gonna have to just run around looking for him, I guess. or just deal with this nonsense. Hello, Mr. Nibbles. Where these nonsense come from? Ah, I'm missing hit points. Damn it. I wonder if he's regenerating. I really don't want to carry a whole bunch of junk with me right now. Okay, fine. Look for something vaguely fire demon shaped. Which is none of this. You know, it occurs to me I could just do this. There he is. I found you, you bastard. Ah, for crying out loud. Oh, hi. You found me. Well, let me purge this real quick. Why don't we just cast this? I'm already resistant to fire, but I will do this. Oh, I have a wand of fireball on there? I didn't know that. He vanished again. The jerk. Alright, let's see where he went. There he is, down here. That icon does not look... It's... Why does it have blue? That's annoying. This is not a good place for us to have this fight. Oh, I forgot to redo my spells. I can take maybe one more hit. Yep, there we go. There he goes again. Well, that gives me an opportunity to swap out to a different healing staff. Alright, where'd you go? That's not it. Nope, not there. That's just a fountain. Hey, you're not back in your throne room. Where'd you go? Oh, there you... No, that's a belt and a dragon. That's not it either. Game, why do you have to have such teeny tiny shrinky graphics that kind of suck? No. That's a dust elemental. That's just a bunch of... Are you down there? You're hiding in the fucking closet? Okay. I'll die you. And I can take one more. Yeah. Where is he? Is this him? That's Red Dragon. Not what I'm looking for. Where did you go? Oh, there you are, down over here. I think I can take one more hit. There we go. You see a gate open around the wavering form of bleeding, battered Surtur. As his earthly form dissolves before you, his anguished cry chills your heart.
Beware, mortal.
You may think that you have won this day,
But you have earned my eternal hatred, that of all Muslim.
Guard your back well,
For one day,
The gate closes with a brilliant flash, cutting off Surtur's curse. When your vision clears, all that remains of Surtur is a dark smudge on the floor and an ornate winged helm. Okay, we're not gonna grab it yet. Okay. This is the Helm of Storms. When wielded, allows the character to detect monsters resistant to fire, cold, and lightning. Now it's time to head back. And you might think, why don't we just teleport back? The charge is absorbed by the helm. We have to walk. Get back and then this. There's gonna be a lot of coming after me. Where was up? Up here. And of course there's an ancient blue dragon in the way. Where was up? Okay, there's one up. I thought there was another one though. Guess not. Really? Only one staircase? Oh wait, right there. Where are we at? We have to get to here, I think. That's down. And this is up. Yeah, that's a lot of nonsense I don't want to deal with. So I think we have to go for this staircase. I'm not dealing with you guys. Ow! Fire dragon, stop. Where's up? Right here? No, it's a ghost. That's where I'm at. Wait a minute. I missed something. Oh well. What's that? That's an enemy. That's a bag. Okay, there's stairs there. Where mounted dragon heads have excuse me, have been animated and were sighted floating through the dungeons. Well, we're giving them head pats to make them happy, so it's fine. Well, welcome in, Neon. How you doing tonight? I hope that you're doing well. We are in the end tale of Castle of the Winds. We just need to get ourselves out of the castle without dying, and then go and sit on the throne. I think we just go this way. Should be fine. Okay, I do have healing staves. Ah, yes, they get the thing now, the long walk, since it's blocked. It blocks teleport. Yeah, it wouldn't be a roguelike if it didn't have you backtrack. In order to get back to where you want to be, like to get to the end game. There's an upstairs here. Is there anything closer? Yes, although there is a dragon friend there, so that's going to be fun. That's okay, though. Oh, you're covering the fucking stairs, you jerk. Yeah. Oh, no. Where's this? Did I not clear this level? Oh, no. What happened? I thought I cleared this. Well, that's a bit of a nuisance. I rather like the trudge back as a challenge, though later realized, oh, I could just drop it and teleport out for a break. Yeah, as long as there's not like a gelatinous cube like that over there. Because if a gelatinous cubes pick it up, you gotta you gotta figure out where the heck it went and then kill it and then get your hat back. Let's see. Good enough. It got me out of that mess. Now the question is, where is upstairs? Okay, seriously, where are these stairs? Oh, I don't want to deal with that nonsense. Okay, that's down. I need to go up. Oh, there it is. Okay. I gotta go... Really? I gotta go, like, all the way around there? No. Hang on. Can I? Teleport. Okay, that was... good enough. Right there, I think. And I do so much appreciate how I happen to have stairs up that are close to the stairs down. That makes traversing this a lot easier in places. If you take the time to, like, kind of, like, leave a trail of breadcrumbs, like coins or something, like, you can make this a lot easier on yourself, but I didn't think ahead. Stairs? No, enemies. Your enemies? You're down. There's got to be another up. Gotta sleep? No worries, Wolf. I hope you have a good night's sleep with lots of pleasant dreams, and we will catch you later. Nighty-night for now. Well, there's the other staircase up. Okay, so where do I gotta go? I gotta go... bloop. Okay, we can do that. That's not a problem. The trick is just to reload it download stairs until it generates the next downward stairs 2 blocks away. Yeah. I'm getting past you guys. We're not dealing with you. Most of my regenerating, like reloading and regenerating, was for better loot. Or better looking chances at loot. Are you a stair? No, you're an air elemental. You're a stair. Let's go this way. Look at all the treasure I'm leaving behind. Oh, hello. Let's deal with you. Do. See, my memory's a little weird here. I could have sworn that the monsters that would spawn in these dungeons, like when you're going back up, were all like the hardest monsters in the game. But it's actually getting easier as you go. Is this a staircase? Is this what I'm looking for? Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Alright. Yeah, you just remember those times when it happened in this or Diablo 1 and I'd laugh as... you'd laugh especially if it happened 2 to 3 floors in a row. Wait, I could save some this and skip everything? Sort of. If you've watched the Diablo 1 speedrun, it's kind of incredible. Like, I'm not talking... Well, it might be tool-assisted speedrun. I don't remember. But definitely, like, if you haven't already, check out the Diablo speedruns. They're kind of great. Are you staircase? You're the wrong staircase. Where's up? There we go. There's up. Oh. Dragons gotta get head pats because they're like, oh, you're gonna be leaving the dungeon. We're not gonna get head pats anymore. It's gonna make me sad. It's kind of empty in here. Oh, I forgot to turn this off. Oh, there's stairs right there. I see you, wizard. Pretty sure you're a wizard. I don't want to deal with wizard. I kind of hate the wizards. The necromancers can't conjure wizards, and then the wizards can't conjure another wizard, and it's just... leave me alone. And then they teleport away. It's like, fuck you all. Sure, I'll pick up coins. Sure, I'll squish that ant. At the wolf mound. Oops, that's downstairs. I need to find upstairs. Oh, it's over there. Okay. Wait, is that a... It is! It's magma elemental. I don't think those are supposed to be at level 7 yet. So, maybe it is spawning harder enemies? I don't actually know. Yeah, these are adult dragons. Oh, fine. I didn't finish this either. Because there's stuff over here that I didn't get. Oh well, that's fine. Stairs, where are you? You? No. Where's stairs? I don't remember. There's stairs. Oh, right. This, you can search all you want. Oh, no, hi. Let's give you head pats, Mr. Dragon. You're very eager for head pats. Yeah, there's I searched that as much as I could, and there is no way to go through that. That is, hang on. I don't want to go this way. This leads to a dead end. Which way am I going? I have to go this way no matter what. Let's go this way. I like how that shadow was just like casually wandering. Lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard. Up? Yes, no. That's down. That's up. Oh, maybe I didn't. It's a ghosty thing, so it's just going through the walls. Are you up? No, you're a dog. Where the hell's the stairs? There's down. There's up. There should be another one. Oh, all the way over there. Okay, well, we're going for that one, I guess. So go after the bear, give the dragon some head pats. Give me my money back, you jerk. Did you take any platinum? You did not. Good. And it's this way, right? Yeah. Wait, what is this? Heal medium wounds. You know what? Give me it. We're almost there. The shade of King Lifrancir rises and greets thee. Welcome, my champion. I sense thou hast been successful in thy quest. The giants have been defeated, and Surtur has been banished to his fiery realm once more. I have had a visitor since thou last wast here. Mighty Thor himself appeared before me, and he is well pleased with thee. By thy courageous effort, a great evil hast been averted, and the gods of Asgard are grateful. The helm is thine to keep, as a token of their gratitude. So too is this throne, which is thine by both deed and bloodright. At last, after 18 long years, I shall finally cease to roam this mortal plane, and shall rest in peace. The king steps down from the throne and motions for thee to take his place. We did it! And we only died 3 times. Apparently. Mostly from a couple of stupidity things. as intelligent, as noted by the low intelligence. It's a trap. He put glue in the seat. Grandpa always was a prankster. Look at that throne. Isn't it? Is that a butterfly horse? Who drew on the back of the throne in crayon? But yeah, we did it. That is Castle of the Winds. And pink and green, seriously, who hung those drapes? Right? Well. I'm gonna have to figure out what to do next week. Not really sure what I'm in the mood for, to be honest. There's more DOS games. I could play The World of Zine. The 2D pillars in the 3D scene. Yeah. Some of the bricks are kind of crooked. It's like we've got columns on one side, but there's not columns on the other. They tried their best. I mean, how many roguelikes were there for Windows 3.1? Yeah, you put the comment and then you saw the column. It is something special, I will say that. But that butterfly horse... Oh, that's fun. Well, we gave many dragons head pats. We squashed many titans. We finally dealt with the asshole who kept teleporting away. Not just the wizards. But Surtur is down. We've made our victory lap. And now, I guess we're king. Hooray for us! Who's gonna clean out the 25 floors of the basement so that we don't have all that shit going on? First order as king is to hire a whole lot of high-level janitors. Or maybe just seal it. They'll eventually just kind of eat themselves into oblivion, right? Just have a few gelatinous cubes left? Or something? I don't know. Well. That's that. Now there's one more thing we need to do, although I did do this earlier. The familiar sound from that particular era. There you go. It does have the issue of, okay, I've got an empty castle and a chair and a basement full of angry things. Yay. Yeah, I mean, it's not going to be that hard for the hero to clear everything out. The only problem is that they kind of keep respawning, which is just a little bit of a nuisance. Just a tiny wee little bit. Just a tiny bit. Let's see who's on that we can go say hello to. Oh, Dot finished up. I was gonna have us say hi to Dot. She was playing some Super Ghouls and Ghosts, but alas, no dice. We could maybe argue that was happening because of the bad guy, maybe. Oh, you know what? That's very true. He was casting gate spells to bring creatures into, like, around us. So yeah, maybe that's it. What we got going on? Let's see what you're doing. I don't know about that. Let's see. Who shall we go say hello to? Actually, let's do. You know what? Let's go say hi to Gresco. Gresco is currently playing. Oh, come on. Let me hit enter. Gresco is currently playing some Power Pigs of the Dark Age for the Super Nintendo. Oh, actually, looks like he's just finishing up. How do I cancel raid? He's probably going to be wrapping up. Yeah, okay, hang on. Cancel that. It looks like he just finished the game, so he's wrapping up for the night. Let's go say hi instead to He Who Has No Life. There we go. Okay, we'll go say hello to No Life. They are currently doing some drunk food practice and qualifying attempt, and then Tecmo Cup Soccer. So we'll go see how they're doing there with all that. We will be back on Friday for probably Neverwinter Nights, unless something goes wrong. But I'm hoping Neverwinter Nights with Reppin and Argok. And then next Tuesday we will be back. We will be back with a different game as soon as I figure out what. So as we wrap up for the night, I do want to remind you all that you matter, you are important, you are cherished, and you are missed when you're not around. You deserve to be you. You can conquer the challenges that come your way. Have courage, be strong, and until next time, take care. Bye for now.